I do have to marvel at that it's not known as Nightmare anymore. It's known as Fasani for short. We call both of them Fasani when really only the solo variant is Fasani. The regular Nightmare, the group boss, is just the Nightmare. That's why Fasani Nightmare has its own like separate category because it's the hard mode. But yeah, it's a group-based loot system similar to Next or Volcano, and basically your chance of getting the drop when it drops is based on your percentage contribution of the damage dealt. And I believe that with more than 5 players, you can also start to drop multiple items at once. Very small chance of that happening. In the couple hours I sent on Sunday, I have not actually seen any drops yet. But anyway, hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All depends on the rotation of your location. How's it going? So tomorrow Worms Crate comes out. I plan to get up at a reasonable time and pretty much do that content all day. Depending on what the goat pet is like, as far as like if it's a transmog or not. Jesus Christ, Jake, I can't believe it. What a spoon. I think he's done with Yama now. Anyway, depending on what that's involved, might try to focus on that first, or maybe the golem crafting. I kind of want to save the boss after a little bit of scaling because I want to get the chisel. Um, it's a permanent account upgrade. It's something I prioritize getting first is the actual useful upgrades, and then we go to pets and pet transmogs and that stuff. Given that combat achievements might not be out on release, it might take a week or so. I don't really feel rushed into going for that pet right away, so I kind of want to try out some of the couple of skilling activities and see what they're all about. Um, and depending on how much that goat fur is needed for the crafting minigame, we'll decide whether or not I need to do the goat hunting first or the crafting first. Congrats on finally getting the mace. Thank you. It's a long time coming. Got it about a month later than I was hoping, but at least we got it. I also noticed the clip must have gotten around or included in some clip channel or something because about 5 hours ago there was 10 followers on the Twitch side that came in, so word must have gotten around. I see even Ginger Beardy followed. How's it going, sir? That is a name I recognize. All right, enough of that. Let us get into some Mass Nightmare. I have not actually done any since Sunday. I've been focused on skilling stuff, trying to get some of the crab paste. I also did a day of thieving to refill my blood fury. That's not full up again. You are Ginger Beardy, but no, there's a streamer. His name is Ginger Beardy, and I haven't checked in on him in a bit, but yeah, he has a pretty comparable beard here. While I would classify myself as a ginger, I think he's more of a ginger, if that makes sense. Okay. So again, our goal here is sustainability and longevity. In fact, I may opt to bring this instead of the Narda. That way, every time we sip a prayer, probably get more. Assuming two of those, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and for just in case, I think is what we're going to be doing that. More than just ginger in the beard, yes, exactly. I know my brother likes to classify himself as a ginger. I don't know. I think we're more like strawberry blonde than like true redhead ginger. We have some red tint in our hairs and a bit of fair skin, but I don't really I'm not really a ginger. Just make sure that checked, fully charged. Ooh, wow, that is an interesting outfit. ZCB camp, really? Inspect. Looks like there's 15 people in here, so kill should be pretty quick. You don't got the freckles and such. The freckles, the very very pale skin. I do burn pretty easily, and I do have that whole um, what's the word? Anti painkillers or resistance to painkillers, that stuff. And that's something weird and interesting. So unfortunately, this is phase one, so we gotta wait a bit. That's more red beard gene than ginger true. All right, so they just finished phase one into phase two. Lots of bludgeon Andes I see. A few Soul Reapers, Zombiacs, dual Mox. Someone who's just camping Ancestral, I guess. Wonder if that's intentional. I mean, fair enough. I'm kind of doing the opposite. I'm only bringing a couple way swap for magic. This guy's not even bringing any. Oh, he's mobile. I gotcha. Which again, fair enough. Maybe down the road if we're still here, we'll downgrade to four-way. I'm not sure. But yeah, Wormsgrave comes out tomorrow. That should be an interesting thing. New island designed by a player. Apparently, they got some sort of lore quest thing to kind of introduce you to the island, and it's gonna be a interesting time. I predict it'll probably be a 2 week distraction at most, like a lot of these pieces of content are. I'll go in there, finish it, and then probably never come back and interact with it. It's like the goat hunting after I get the transmog or the pet, whatever it is. Definitely not going to be doing that anymore because I'm already 200 mil hunter. The crafting minigame, if it's interesting enough, I've heard the XP is pretty good. I don't know how much that's weighted towards the decorating with the hides and that stuff, or if that's just increasing rewards. If it's only for the rewards that you decorate the hides and stuff, then maybe. But it's well, we'll have to judge it once we get our hands on it. Did the Blood Moon quest today and got my quest cape back now. Now this one's coming out. This one shouldn't be nearly as much of a hurdle. Blood Moon Rises was a Grandmaster quest. I think this is geared to be a pretty early quest, pretty easy quest. And even the boss, I think, is supposed to be like early mid game, leading into the mid game. So I'm hoping it's fun with some cool melee punishes and things like that. But overall, I am hoping it's more on the simpler side. So we do a little bit of skilling for probably like a week. Maybe we'll make a video on either the crafting thing or the hunter, depending on where there's a need for it. Disturb. So I already clicked disturb. Hi, good luck, Char. Thank you, sir. And GGN Mace? Yes, sir. Where are you looking? Why are your attack options hidden? Why are your attack options hidden? Hold on a second. Left click where available. That's weird. Why was that changed? I got out of MTA, did some questing. It's truly nice. You're free! No. I'm on the wrong spellbook. Well, good thing I brought my max cape with. Hmm? High intensity chat room is not it, but it's under 2 hours. It's very active, but it's also very, very fast. So I really like that. Before they made the more recent changes, that was by far like the easiest room, the fastest room. The telegrab one was by far the most annoying. So slow. Graveyard was a lot of clicking, a lot of damage. And alchemy, it felt slow, but points-wise, it was pretty quick. Look at all these cheesecakers. This way I gotta do more content on non-total level worlds and mass worlds and stuff like that, because you miss out on a lot of the cute noobs. Are we at a point where I'm going to start training prayer pots or bears to expedite moons? Don't want to wait for mediums. I mean, medium combat achievements isn't really that much of an ask to get. I'd recommend getting it. No, you dumbass. Why would you do that? All you had to do was just not move. It's too much to ask. I just need to get over that. I just need to expect that this phase I'm going to get shroomed no matter where I stand, so just don't bother moving. No, we got 2 deaths. Nice. I gotta go for 2 tank items without, and then go back. Well, yeah. You want to get the top and the bottom, and that's pretty much all you need. You'll want to camp an Izzy helm, and just enough high defense stuff to get you through those, especially the Blood Moon. Oh, also, so we're on world 337, the Mass World. If anybody would like to join us for Nightmare, you are certainly welcome to. Ooh, someone had a Dins. Very nice. Love the 1 in 5 heals from Sang. For my opponent, it's really jarring not seeing just you and the P&M in the area. Yeah, it's true. I haven't done Nightmare in years, and I'm on Iron, so I'm not sure if I'd be able to. I'm in Iron right now too. The way the group bosses work are based on your contribution. So everybody that got enough for KC gets a split of the loot, and then when uniques drop, it's based on your percent damage done. That's your chance of getting the item when it drops. So Ironmen are able to do mass worlds like this. And Nightmare and Volcano and that sort of thing. All you need is a crush weapon and an okay magic weapon, and that's pretty much it. think I might do this on stream, kind of like what we did for Huey, just because it's massable and you guys can tag along if you want. Keep the offline stuff to some of the solo stuff, at least for now. Crazy, I didn't get yawned that time. I said that and there's still someone that's yawning. What? Click disturb. So when someone touches the mushroom, it explodes and it slows you down. You can't run, your attack speed is slowed. And you have a little chat box or chat message above your head that says yawn. If you stand next to someone that has it, it spreads to them. It's like I'm expecting there to be shadows when he does this. Someone got Cadentine. So this is phase 3? No, phase 2. Phase 3 is when the mushrooms spawn. I have to eat some actual food, man. And second mace from Mega the Nightmare, why not? Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'll keep that, fine. I like the people in full Torva high defense gear. That means they got a tank for us. Just sit in the back, never play melee. It's great. So where to see you in full ink mass nightmare? Yes, sir. Ah, fuck. Bolt. One of my major complaints about regular Nightmare, though, is all the chip damage. You can pray correctly, it can still hit you like a 6. There's your pots and gear, so I just see you doing it using SGS. Well, because the sleepwalkers in the corner, you can guarantee one shot do a lot of shit. And I'm looking for a long-term sustain. Okay, well, we'll just hit this then. Same thing with, you know, I'm not using Scythe here, I'm just using Mace because I don't really care about my DPS, and only a couple way swap with Sang for the heals. Well, thank you for popping that for us. What a team player. Moving too much. Totoro's not happy. Because I hear I get hit because it pierced through my prayer, and I think, oh, did I pray wrong? No, it's just, it's not a bug, it's a feature. He actually has his head on the armrest right now. Toad is in my lap? Yep. I guess if I took divines, each of the divines would be 20 minutes. So that'd be an hour and a half. I don't have nearly enough prayer for that, though. I need some sort of supply drops. Hello, Barky. Krista, did you change my mace command? No? Oh, last drop. Oh, that's what it was. There. Fixed. We're gonna try out Nightmare, and it's our boss of the week for the clan. I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, theoretically, the more people we have here, the faster we can go. To a certain extent, like if you're coming in here with really ragtag gear and getting carried, maybe not so much, but the more the merrier. I suppose I don't need to do that. I just hope a full Blood Fairy is going to be enough for the new boss. Did 2 million thieving XP yesterday. Am I moving too much? I'm sorry. so these are like 2-minute faster kills. I basically don't have to run back to a bank. I think the drop rate for the jar is 1 in 1900 if I get an MVP, so in theory I should be trying, but with this many people, odds are not good. I'd rather just go for the 1 in 2K. Maybe you've convinced me. Oh no, my run was off. It's the danger of the yawns. A Sanfu serum. Why? Thank you. I can still net profit Sanfus from this too. Oh, we got a couple of Warhammers lowering the defense? Man, we got a bunch of team players. I like this group. Stop hitting me. I almost died. A little too complacent. Oh, sorry, but I don't know if I have that command on that side. There. It is certainly a lot more hectic. Two prayer potions. Welcome in, Mr. Oceansider. You prepared to be the tank? I think you're the most armored one of us here right now. Oh, maybe not. Oh, again, ult later. Got it. But he's a team player. Okay, good. Way better than the next matches it did a couple years ago where it was, oh, you stuck an ice hat. That sucks. You gotta be... Ocean, this is the second time you've done that. God damn it. 1 KC jar, huh? 1 KC. Show up to fucking Huey, do the same thing. Now you show up here. I gotta quit inviting you, man. What the fuck? uh... Oh. Oh, that's right. It was Huey Pet. Yeah. That is crazy. I love the new saying, by the way. 1 in 5 chance to heal. It's pretty good. Oh, a second parasite. Me twice in a row? That's bullshit. Scythe Ancestral Camp? I know, I saw that when I came in. Not sure why. Did the MVP only get the drop before, or was that nothing? No, but the MVP... Actually, I don't even know if that works in this case. I think MVP just gets 10% more loot and a 10% better chance at the jar. Next MVP gets its own independent 10% roll or so. Someone told me only MVP got the drop. They lied to you. In fact, there's a very common occurrence of, oh, he got the drop on my MVP, you know. Oh, look, that was my MVP. Yoink. Our numbers have dwindled. Just the jar for better chance, every unique get 10% better chance. Is that what the wiki says? Let us look. It says players who got MVP receive a 10% additional non-unique loot. So no, it has nothing to do with your loot chance at all. Like I said, Nex is a little bit different because Nex rerolls for loot independently, and when you get MVP, your percent damage contributions increase by 10%. This one does not matter. Getting MVP does not matter. For uniques, that is. I think it, again, I'm pretty sure it still does matter for jar chances, but I'm not going to go out of my way to try and get that. It's so much more of a chill fight though, man. Even when you miss a prayer, it's on like 20 health, it's not 70. That sounds better than I thought. If we just get 10% chance of receiving more common. Yeah, so like you'd get one extra Sandvu or a couple extra herbs or something like that. Nothing too major. And there's the ancestral camping guy. When this boss first came out, people thought that only other people could attack your husks. Get mad at each other. Get me out! Get me out! The sad part is I can't even say, boy, I hope I get lucky and get it early. I'm already well past that. We're already dry. But as Legend Insider just demonstrated, could happen any kill. Ah, stop picking me for that. Helps if I pray against the boss. I want to get at least 1 KC for task, maybe get the 25 KC. Can I join? Sure, this is the open mass world. This world is always going. You're coming? Okay. Yeah, World 337, this is the Nightmare of Ashihama themed world. This is not like my team or anything, I just showed up to the mass world. Just bring best crush and mage, yep, basically. If you want to bring a spec weapon, great. If you want to bring some sort of blood fury for healing, also good. Oh wait, this is last phase. Only annoying thing about this boss before the teleport is the teleport. Can I brew my way through to the damage to get Kissy? Yeah, probably. I actually don't know what the minimum threshold is to get kill credit. It's probably something small, like do 50 damage in one of the phases or something. Stop picking me, you bastard. I love seeing people playing. It's my favorite pastime at Nex. That guy had a ring of life on and tellied out or something? I don't know, that was weird. It's funny at Huey because how? That's true. Toxic HLC. You know what's toxic? Spreading fucking mushrooms. That's the real toxicity. I'm not high HLC, just toxic. Yeah, you don't need to be part of the HLC to be toxic. That's true. More Cadentine. We have reinforcements. Hey, they're straight. Oh my goodness, he's pulling out the big guns. Hope you like tanking straight. He's coming. Nightmare's coming after you. Oh, holy shit, maybe not. Oh, because the guy has a Fury. Never mind. You probably don't have a Fury. No, you have a Rancor. I'm surprised that with Torva and Rancor, that's not more defense than what that guy's got. Oh, I remember why I brought restores now. I was like, why did I bring restores? I didn't even bring brews. Because she can drop brews, and that would be like emergency food if I need it. Right. Alright, so I should bring like one brew with just in case. No, you let a sleepwalker in. Stop picking me, god damn it. You teleported out again. Maybe he didn't like being tanky. Never sure it's pop enough for long time master roads are totally dead. Yeah, crazy when they announce Crush Space Mega Rare and there's a new Crush Space spec weapon and the boss is weak to Crush. How people take up an interest in the boss that drops all that stuff. It's funny how that happens. It's good timing though, because I need to be here for the jar. Alright, Nightmare, I'm gonna need a couple of Sandviews, please. Keep targeting me like that. More emeralds. Anyone for a 5-man? Yeah, no, I'm good. Brother man, what is that? What does it look like? I guess the question is why? Why not? All the questionable emotes are from Mr. Nix's chat there, so he would be the one to answer that. Alright, so if I'm gonna be that conservative with my super combats, we got one sip of the prayer regen left, which will mark more than an hour here. So maybe I should just bring 3 divines and just bank every hour. 2 Sanfis might not be enough. Come on, Purbots. That is not Purbots. This guy is really trying hard to get a 5-man going. FYI, for every person that's above 5-man, it does increase the job chance of having an additional roll. So no, it's not completely pointless to have above +5. Plus, if your goal is like me and you're trying to get a jar, getting 3-minute kills consistently is the best way to do it. Dylan, PNM for uniques. If he was able to do PNM for uniques and that was his goal, he would be doing it. Spoiler, probably not skilled enough to do it. That's why he's doing regular Nightmare. Zach, let's look him up. Yeah, 0 PNM kills, 89 total Nightmare KC, and you're trying to tell us what is optimal for this boss. Yeah, okay. Take a seat there. Same shit at next. It really was. Everybody knows Mass Rolled is shit, right? Yeah, that's why I got all my uniques from Mass Rolled. It was so bad. If it's so bad, why are you here? Already 500 charges done on the Blood Fury. Oh, you know what? I'm not using... Shit, I should be using the penny. Money! Anyone for 5-man? Anyone for 5-man? Honestly, I don't get why you would want to mask this. Dude. Yeah, what Liar said, you don't have to be here. Oh, it's this dude in the fucking cudgel and... He's got a cudgel and he's wearing proselyte, trying to tell us what to... This dude. It's this dude. This is the dude that's causing so much problems. Like, it's just fuck off, dude. God. It's always who you expect. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna go after Jar. Probably go back to pet hunting. So we're gonna do this tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna do some of the Worms Craig stuff. I think I'm gonna green log all the Worms Craig stuff before coming back here. At least on stream. We'll save the on stream stuff for this. It's nice doing mass stuff on stream with you guys. We gotta do camp and dins here. Full Justy Dins and he's not tankier than this guy? Finish Heart and Gem right before the new Slayer Monster came out? Yeah, unlucky. Finished 200 mil Hunter last year, and we're getting Hunter Pet number 4 tomorrow, so we're right there with ya. I switched, you dumb game. Probably no piety. Ah, yeah, that might be true. No way, 81 cannonballs. Let's go. I'm doing a rebuild from Bofa. That's why my gear is like this. Okay, buddy. Why aren't you using your Bofa? Why are you here? Can't wait to comment on the next YouTube video that anything past 5 men isn't worth it. Fuck you, dude. They didn't announce if it's going to be transmog or straight up. Not that I've seen, no. They took a an opinion poll on that and then just went radio silent, so we'll find out. And I can't decide if I would rather have it be a pet or a transmog, because a transmog, it's going to take 20 hours no matter what. But if it's a pet, it's going to take me 15 times less than you guys because I'm 200 mil hunter. So theoretically would be less time for me. Or, you know, a pet transmog could be 5 minutes and I'm in and out and done. You just don't know. Took so much damage, 7 bruise, 140 hard food. What did I do wrong? I probably pray incorrectly. I didn't see you in here to be able to keep an eye on you, so I'm not sure what you were doing wrong. Probably doing the prayer swap. Yeah, so phase 2, the prayer swap shifts all your prayers to the left one. So if he does a pray mage attack like that, you're actually supposed to click on the pray melee to pray against that. And if it's a pray range attack, you have to put on pray mage. So this phase here, this phase 2 with the parasites, is one you gotta pay attention for. Is following people's prayers? Like I said, I don't know what you were doing. She does do a lot of pierce damage, but it shouldn't be that many brews worth of damage. Unless you're just not praying correctly. It's like here, prayer swap. So it looks like I'm praying melee, even though I'm praying mage. And then this is prayer range. You also don't want to stand in front of the boss, because in front of the boss she can melee you. What did I do for Tournament Hunter? The Hunter rumors. Hunter rumors are very, very good. Camped them for the first 3 or 4 months that they were out, because I was worried that Jagex would realize how good they were and nerf them. And so I wanted to jump on the chance while they were still there, and now we're about 2 years later and they still haven't nerfed them, so Okay, I guess Jagex thinks that's fair and balanced, so whatever. So does it show above your head what you're really playing? Correct. Your prayer book will be one to the left of what you actually are praying. A rush 99 for the words and worth it. It is. Hunter rumors are insanely good. Good value. Alright, one more kill unless you give me prayer. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Then we get a bank. I think next time we'll take Divines. Eh. This is very silly rocking around with 40 melees and 77 prayer. Nothing wrong with getting your prayer up and ready for when you're in those higher combats. Congrats on the mace. Good luck on Jar. I'm almost 1300 KC still hunting my staff. Nice. Yeah, staff can be deceptively difficult to get. Kinda like me and my corp grind, I got a sigil pretty early, but I could not get the spirit shield to actually make the fucking shield. We have a few in the clan that have like harm orbs. They're like, oh cool, I got a harm orb. No staff though, so harm orb kind of useless. I'll just stay over here. It's fine. Alright, so do not infect me, please, because I don't have a piece of sand for you. And you need to be praying correctly before the projectile leaves her. Otherwise it's too late. Totally didn't happen to me? What didn't happen to you? Oh, that you had orbs and no staff. Got it. How many staffs do you have? Are you a hot swapper? You don't have enough staffs for your orbs? You have 5 staffs, okay. So I think my setup was fine. I just need to hopefully get lucky with some more prayer pot drops or something. Extend the trip. So what's going to happen is if I drop a super combat, I'm going to get nothing but prayer drops next time. And kick myself for not bringing more combats to make the trip longer. Magic locks, okay. So we're gonna miss the next kill, but that gives us, a few minutes to bank and use restroom, that sort of stuff. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There's a stinking gnat in my room again. 4, 2. Why did I do that? Okay. I'll be right back as we wait to sneak in on the next kill. So, is this a Z buffer issue? I don't remember it looking like that in the past. Seems like it's halfway in the floor or something. Looks weird. As I said in my clan chat, we're on World 337, the Nightmare Mass World. If anybody would like to join us, you're welcome to. It's the dedicated Mass World. It's not my group or anything, so feel free to drop by. So long as you don't steal my jar. Again. It's not your drop, it's not your jar. Nah, true. Yeah, I thought that was a good first trip. A full hour, more than an hour even. We didn't really even get that much for like prayer drops and stuff like that, so we got like a prayer, we got 2 prayer pots and a Sanfu, I think. Oh, you know what? Just realized. I haven't imbued heart. I haven't used it the entire hour. That's how chill and laid back this thing is. I don't care. If I'm learning, I should bring less switches and more food. Yes. Just like the cape, necklace, bracelet, swamp trident. Yeah, so 4 would be a good start. Your biggest contributors are your bracelets, your necklace. I have this offhand because it's 5%, but yeah, if you have like a cape or something, that does be okay. Keep it simple. Even if you want to bring like a 3-way and just do necklace and bracelet, that's fine too. You don't need accuracy for the pillars, they're guaranteed. I was also considering dropping my ancestral entirely and dropping the heart and just taking more prayer, move fruit, that sort of thing. Southwest, that's this one. Oh wait, that's final phase. That's got to be the biggest hiccup for me is just, oh, there's no sleepwalkers. The boss is just done. Because I have Torment Cult, Imbued Cape, Swamp, currently saving up for Ayak. Yeah, that's good. It's plenty. And the dropping Ansi would be cozy. That's what I'm thinking too. We'll see. With my current setup here, we got an hour-long trip. Like, that's hour-long trip, and then I can, again, take a restroom break while they're killing one more, come back in 3 minutes, and hop right back in. It's not that big a deal. Inquisitor's prayer bonus is very nice. Doesn't Ancestral have one prayer bonus on it? Am I misremembering? Inquisitor... Oh, Inquisitor does have 5 prayer on it. Oh. I should have prayer swapped. And Ancestral doesn't have... Oh yeah, you're right. So I should just camp that then. Fuck it. Next trip. We're dropping Ancestral. And then does Inquisitor have any negative mage bonus? It does, a little bit. Not that that really matters. I meant to hit the Sleepwalker. Does magnet matter at all for pillars? Not when it's that low. I think if you hit that negative 65, you can still splash, but we're nowhere near that. That's only negative 20, 25 with full ink, and then I have these 4 as a swap too, so they'll bring it plenty positive for the pillars. Three prayer pots. Nice. Pop this twice. Oh no, that's a lot more prayer pots. Did I get MVP there? I did. I see. Ah, screw the food. We don't need the food. I had so much prayer from that. Holy moly. That's what I needed last trip to keep going. Well, Cerritos on the ground if anybody wants it. I simply don't have the room. Why am I attacking the boss that way? What specs to bring? I was going to bring BGS and Voidwicker. I'd say bring one or the other, not both. BGS would be nice, so we can lower her defense. If you can get one on every kill, that'd be great. Although she's not really weak to slash, so it's not that great of a spec. It'd be better if you had like a Warhammer. So I guess I'd say bring Voidwicker then. Or if you have an SGS and you want to like heal off of the Sleepwalkers and stuff, that would also be good too. No. Rip. All you had to do is not move, guys. Holy. Just hoovering up my sharks, really? Alright. Congrats on the mace, thank you, sir. What happens if I don't cure it? How much is it gonna hurt me? 55. Alright, that was a bit. Two parasites, bastard. And this guy's super mad at the mushroom spreading. It's like, it's Mass World. Just come to expect it. Ooh, that guy almost died. I almost got sapped by a melee. There's a stinking gnat in here. It's bugging me. Cannonballs. I think I'll just leave those on the ground. Don't know if I got it. So does everybody get a different drop then as well? So I remember at next it'd be like, oh, everybody gets sharks, and then on that kill there'd just be a massive amount of sharks that would appear on the ground. But like that kill, unless everybody took up their sharks, I don't think everybody got sharks. Those I should probably take. That guy had a Vigora's chain mace. Or sorry, the Ursine chain mace. That guy got 3 bass, so that answers my question then. We all get different stuff then. You got it, sir. Somehow I'm back up to 600,000 credits. Regular Nightmare must give me a shit ton. Because I was down to like nothing when I was doing my hunter today. Hey, coins! That's what Foe was looking for, to be able to use his coins. Speaking of, there's so many card memo that popped up, it's hilarious, I agree. I knew it was gonna happen. It's nice to see, though. Didn't take a genius to call that out. Nothing. Ooh, Explorer's Ring. Hope the plugin guy is doing well. I'm sure he's ecstatic. They integrated it into a plugin which tracks cards you've unlocked, and so therefore items you can use and can't use. Last track. How many of them up to now? The flipped shark, the dead shark? Yeah. It's a sailing thing. It's just funny on the card, yeah. Normally you'd see that in the water, so it just kind of floating there is weird. The dolphin wasn't the same. Yeah, yeah. There's a dolphin, and then I think there's also one for a dead dolphin. I now have all 3 Chambers Mega Rares. I think. Oh no, wait, I got a Shadow earlier. Never mind, I'm thinking that. I don't know if I have a quota yet or not. Oh, I do have a quota I won. Nice, I have all the Cox Mega Rares then. Do I have a scythe yet? I do not have the scythe yet. Is anyone there not an iron? Yes. My buddy keeps saying that only irons get drops. Your buddy doesn't know what he's talking about. Anybody can get drops. Thank you for yawning me. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, if your buddy has any reservation about that or any hesitation about that, tell him to look me up. I think I know what I'm talking about. If he doesn't trust me, look at the wiki. This guy is trying so hard to be Swamp Athletics. Looks like he knows what he's doing though. Got a decent spec weapon. What's he do about parasites though? To find out. If he takes a 55, I'll have an answer. Alright. he does not weaken them, they just pop out of him. Good to know. Explains the Guttons. Yeah, he's basically got to camp that the whole time. Okay, can you stop? Stupid gnat. Totoro or Gnat, what's worse than Gnat? Do you have a guide to recommend for Nightmare? The Guide of Hard Knocks, I guess? I made a very short one for Pisani specifically, but it goes over the basic mechanics for this fight. As far as like optimizing how to do a mass world effectively, I don't have a good answer for that. I've only been here for a few hours. One belongs in the house, yes. And if I want Totoro to go away, I can always push him away. The Gnat does not understand. Well, this boss isn't all that difficult. There's basically 3 phases. If you can Prey Flick his attacks, you're fine. The rest of it is pretty much just ignore it. And hope someone else deals with the problem. And they're both sleeping right now? Yeah. Problem with the Mauritania accounts like that is that he's not pulling his weight for DPS at all. So it makes the kills take longer. I mean, that one was a 4-minute kill, for instance. Just to see my map, and then you pushed her off. I did not push her off. I was just moving around too much. I don't think he was comfortable, so he left. I don't know, is it really like a legitimate Mauritania locked Iron Man if you have all these other people in here carrying your ass? I feel like that would kind of invalidate the mode, don't you? You got some rich army here. Scythe, Blood Fury. Got it. I want to murder that gnat. That was a 56 to the face. No. Honestly, it's more annoying that I have to turn my run back on than anything. Oh, those are my cannibals, aren't they? They've been there the whole time. So if I pick my shit up, it means nobody else can steal it. Because it's instant ground timers in here. Okay, well that's nice. Just anytime I get any extra potions or something, just pick it up and drop it, even if I'm not going to use it immediately. Cool. Maybe that's why I haven't been seeing anybody else's shit, because they're doing the same. If that's also the case, then I should not be bringing an angler to eat and overheal right away. I should just bring a piece of food or a prayer pot or something and drop that instead. I wish next room was like this. You have to juggle your food in next, and it doesn't stick around for very long. So you have to do like every other kill. Coal. I'll leave a pile here. Maybe we take that with us, maybe we don't. I'll put some food around the boss just in case, though. Just a reminder that we're on world 337 if you'd like to join us. Open, free-for-all, mass nightmare. And yes, if you're an Iron Man, you can get drops. Two times gold rings, let's go! Carol skirt, not even tank. It's still a good tank, actually. If you're doing Sarachnis or Core, that's good mage tank. I used Carol's for quite a bit. Actually, it was also good at Zammy when you're meleeing him back in the day. Prey melee with mage tank gear. Two-hit step under, you know. It's good later, but not moon stuff, correct. Really, dude? I left early specifically to prevent that. Yeah, jerk. Always one guy. Oh, I keep thinking... old habits die hard. Bass? No way! Again, just emergency food more than anything. No, come on, dude. Pray, please. Thank you. What is this guy with the bludgeon doing? He hits, runs away, comes back, hits again, runs away. You're so afraid of that melee attack, aren't you? If you hint though, it only does melee if you're in the front of her. Northwest. This guy is struggling with his prayers. Oh, and he's dead. Sorry. Peace. Yeah, you probably made the right call, Krista, not coming here. I think you'd have been on the floor a lot more. Oh, one guy could move. Okay. Good. It's alright. If you can do a fire cape, you can do this boss. This is not that bad. Nice, Tom. Good job. It should have been you. Why am I standing on the tanky side again, damn it? Oh, I'm just fucking punching him. God damn it. Here you go, sniper. Nada. Nothing new anyway. Stop pointing this way. I am not tanky. I'm so sick of that madman. Would you quit it? Tell me I got it. I finally got it. Good. Nat is dead. Good evening, Bubba. Congrats on Mace, thank you. Now we get to do the long, drawn-out process of regular Nightmare to hopefully score us a jar. Hey, dude. Hey. Hey. Boss is immune. Yeah, there we go. That's fun whacking the boss and all, but that's gonna be you. Watch you what? Ooh, Santus, thank you. Need to get back down to those 3-minute kills, man. Can't be carrying all these boobs. So many bludgeons, man. Yowza. Oh no, there's another gnat. Are there gnats in my house? Damn it. Blood runes? Why? I would love some, thank you. I'm about to go 4 times dry for this jar too. I'm already like 1.5 times dry, man. Don't need to curse me with that shit. That's just mean. Sad part is, even if I do get it today, there's gonna be another jar out tomorrow I gotta hunt, so I'll have all jars for all of the one day. Is it 1 in 4K from PNM? Yeah. Then it's 1 in 2K from regular Nightmare, with a nice little 1 in 1900 if you're MVP. When you look at the kill times, I've been getting around that 3 to 4 minute mark with only a 15-second downtime between kills. So my KPH is somewhere between like 12 to 15 KPH versus PNM, which was 8. So literally 4 times the drop rate from this boss. Twice from the actual drop rate, and then effectively twice as many kills per hour as I was getting. So clogging really is a disease? How do you figure? What? Oh, shut up. Fuck. I hate per swap so much. Why would you pick me twice for that parasite, bastard? Oh. Oops. Oops, almost died from that. Give me some sharks. Just don't move, guys. Don't you... God, people are fucking dumb. All you had to do was not move. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I should probably just mark these. Oh, we're down to like 6 or 7 people, man. Don't. Let that meme die. The kids are already moving on. We don't need to keep it around. Need to add that protection from 67 emote from Discord? Probably. Oh. I wonder if that guy's a hardcore. Hardcore just died. No, he tellied out. The reason I asked that is because, like, why would you not just risk it and stick around? We're well over half another kill. Just, you know, tough it out. You can do it. Been waiting on a freebie stream? What do you mean by that? Brother. Dude. Three Sanfu serums. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, I should probably keep those on me. Just in case. Trying to see if you're streaming lately. Was saying members premium only. Oh, so the VODs, once the stream is over, I put them on the member side. But if you're looking to watch the VODs, you can always do so on Twitch. At least temporarily. However long Twitch decides to leave the VODs up, it's up to them. had some complaints not years ago, months ago about sub feeds getting cluttered with live streams, and a lot of the subs were only here for the tailored content and stuff, so this is one way that I found I could separate the two. Damn. You know, you can... You fucking idiot. You can kill your own husks, you know? You don't just have to stand there. Guys, come on. Oh. I didn't want the shark, I want the pass. I'll have to download Twitch. Huge congrats to the mace. Download Twitch. Must be a mobile watcher. Thanks in the congrats on the mace. Thank you. Profited Sandfuse this trip. Let's go. Oh, the Mari guy's back. So, dude, click faster. All you had to do was not move. It's a struggle. More cannonballs. Where's our heavy hitters? Oh, there's a ball. Or not a ball. Warhammer. Or two. Nice. Slow clicks. Got some proactive people in here. Love it. Why would you do that? Okay, he is intentionally spreading around. If I got it, then you guys got it. You know why he's doing it? There is actually a legit reason why he's doing it. It's just him being an asshole. Well, it increases my chance of seeing a drop because now we're all on equal fighting terms is why he does it. Very, very scummy behavior there, sir. And Tapiri's fucked anyway. Well, that's exactly what I'm getting at. So in order to increase his odds of getting a drop, well, if I got slowed, then I need to slow everybody to bring their DPS down. Thanks. I was complimenting the proactive people before, and then, of course, there are people that are anti-proactive. I hope she chokes on hot dog. Oh, we got a lot of people again. Comes and goes. Big congrats on the mace, thank you. Now we get to deal with this hellhole for a while. This guy banned us in SERP camping mage prayer. The auto retail, he keeps clicking off instead of turning it off. I saw that, yeah. This dude. I don't get it. I check that full oath plate if it's an iron. No, it's not. Oh, you should have seen. I don't know if you heard earlier. At the start, there was a dude that was in proselyte with a cudgel and a fury like that. He's like, anybody want to do 5-man? I don't know why people do mass worlds. You guys should be doing 5-man. Does anybody want a 5-man? It's like, yes, I want to sign up and carry your ass. No, no thanks. You saw that? Okay. The drops in mass are so bad. Yeah, okay, cool. All you had to do was not move, dumbass. All you had to do was not move. I see he was nice enough to stay out of the group. Another sand view. Thank you. When I run out of the restores, I'll probably go and bank them. I'm not wasting sand views here. Not moving is hard though. Makes me want to move more. Is that like you driving along the freeway and they have those separation barriers because they combined 2 lanes of traffic into normally a 2-lane freeway or highway? So it makes you feel cramped. It's like you can't get closer, but it's like then intrusive thoughts. And why don't you go back to P&M and get the jar instead of farming EHP in a mass world? Because it's literally 4 times faster to get it from here. What happens if you move? Well, he stepped on a mushroom, which makes him yawn. And when you yawn, a couple things happen. You attack slower, you can't walk, it drains your prayer. And if you stand next to someone else, it can spread to them and do the same. So it only occurs in phase 3. You don't want to yawn if you can help it. Yeah, Jake, between 2 times drop rate, and then even more because it's 1 in 1900 if I MVP instead of 1 in 2k. Just if it was the same kill times, it'd already be worth it. But the kill times are usually in that 3 to 4 minute range, and a Fasani kill is 4 to 5 or higher, so it's pretty close to that. 3 to 4 times faster. I'm rage baiting because I'm bored. I figured. Just explain to those who don't know. We're on 334 if you'd like to join us. The themed world, a nightmare app, Ashahama. You can tell this guy's bored. Waiting for Tob or Sean to do some Tob. Yeah, we'll get back to that once we get all the pets. And you're going to the ignore list because you're annoying. Rats. Oof, low and down. Keep your yawning away from me. Reinforcements. Which guy is referring to? I don't know. My guess would be the Mori guy. Maga's visage. Grats, Mr. Riddle. Did he just get the axe piece too? Curious as to why the fella need to bring Missouri chaps here. Maybe it's an ultimate? Which guy are you referring to? I don't see him. Oh, that guy. Look up. Ultimate? Not ultimate. Not even Iron Man. That's a normie. That guy's a normie. Then 2000 next, probably Mass World as well. The guy in the Gotham Copy Kit. Well, he's in Mauritania only. Mortimer man. As I was saying earlier, I think that's a little like cheating though, because you're essentially getting carried in mass nightmare like this, to try and get a nightmare drop, but you know, more power to you, I guess. You know, that classic settled get carried through Tav with a bunch of people with all sights and stuff, right? Oh wait. Okay, that's definitely the guy that he's referred to. I didn't clock the guy head there. Yeah. And that guy had teleport out. Oh. So, if I leave, does this food stay on the ground? Alright, we'll do one more kill and then we'll bank. Well, I didn't break it that time. Huh. Because now the husk timing is still the same. Dude's got 2 pieces of ink and a kissing already, so must not be doing too bad. Oh, kissing's his main hand. Interesting. Kissing is cheating? What do you mean cheating? That's Mauritania only. You need to do the vampire quests, right? Alright. Ooh, a PB. Nice. Marian Vampirium? It's Vampire Lands. Alright, so as I said, I'm gonna drop a piece of food, so this is just not needed anymore. And we'll just bring another Manta. Or actually, let's bring another one of those instead. And then drop that when we get there. Again, we're using up 2 full regens, which is 64 minutes minimum. That was like a 75, 80-minute long trip, so that's okay. We don't need to extend this to 2 hours. I'll be right back. He must have been throbbing when he heard a new crush open was coming up for him. Yeah. Pretty sure Kissin as a main hand is worse than a cudgel. It is, but he is a Mori locked iron, and that is his best. He does not have access to a cudgel because that's in the land of Zaya. That Kissin auto DPS versus Guthan Spear. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, he switches to ink helm and ink top, so I'm sure he's done the calc if he's bringing a swap like that. Someone named Farmer. Don't know who that is. Them Kriara drops are nice, he says. Oh, rank 1 Kree, 135,000. That's that guy. Oh, God. The guy that's trying to 250. Oh, God. Yeah, he's got, I think he's got 250 of each of the items, and he's just going for 250 pets there. You want to talk about mental illness. You got Clogger's disease, and then you've got whatever that is. I thought I recognized the name. Oh, that's nice. The instance doesn't close, it stays open. So all the food and shit that I leave on the ground here will stay here. So if I'm like full up, I can just drop a bunch of pots, go bank, come back, and it'll still be on the ground here. So long as the instance is continuously going like this. That's cool. I wish Nex was like that. Why isn't Nex like that? Whenever new boss puts out, some player decides they want to do absolutely nothing but kill that boss for the rest of their account's existence. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be good at one thing, just to get in on the ground floor. There's a lot of people doing, or not a lot, I actually don't know how many, but there was a lot of talk about people doing that for Brutus. And, oh, Brutus is going to be the first one to get to 1,000,000 KC or something like that, and yeah, it's a never-ending race, which is why I've never really prioritized or cared about going for boss high scores, because there is no upper limit. Dragon Hespar is funny because he's done basically as many KC as theoretically possible. So, funny story about that. I used to be ranked 2. The thing about trying to keep your Hesperia high scores like that is that you always got to plant Chronos no matter what, and you have to kill it on cooldown, and that means potentially waking up early or staying up late to get the next Hespori KC, or yeah, to get the next Hespori growth cycle. I was on that train until I got 200 farming, and then I stopped caring about it. Because I saw that like it's just no end in sight. You have to keep doing it if you really want to keep it. And it's so time gated, so time locked that if you fall off, it's basically impossible for you to catch back up. Oh, I keep thinking there's a final... Ooh, another PB. Let's keep that up, guys. I like having 3-minute kills like that. Can you quit turning the boss, please? That guy has a fang. Yeah, and that's why you're... Quit going around the boss. Just stay still. Why do you need to move? So there's an idea in WoW, in the raiding scene, that you want to quiet your movement, because there's a lot of... It's a caster problem, especially, because you can't cast while moving. You want to plant your feet as much as possible, because any sort of movement like that is essentially DPS loss. RuneScape has less of that because there's, you know, downtime between your attacks and stuff, but there's still kind of the same idea. It's like, if you don't need to move, don't fucking move. Just stay put. Full Torva Fang, TOA baby, credit card Carl. Yup. And then you got this Earthsign Chain Mace here. My god. You don't see this stuff if you're on Total Overworlds. It's quite comical. Oh, there's another mace over there. And he's got a volley staff? What the fuck? Volley staff prims. Where is that guy? I lost sight of him. Oh, there he is. Used to be an Ursine hitter, but it's basically the same as Bludgeon. Really? Except that it uses Ether, right? Another PB. Let's go. If anybody's doing any defense lowering, it's probably all thanks to you, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I believe the accuracy is almost the same, but it's a slightly lower max hit. Ah, okay. It's viable, just goofy looking, and for an Iron Man, probably easier to just get a bludgeon. Ah, fuck. I don't know why I bother. Yes, sure, I can find a way out, but there's no way they are. Fire Surge and Ward and Volley Staff goes hard. I missed the ward part of that. Yeah, that's crazy. This is what the wiki says I should use in order that I can afford, so surely. The ruins in there bring Warhammer. I agree. As I said, they're the ones that they're the reason that we're getting 3-minute kills. Well, you you stood by the one in the corner, so I thought you were gonna get it. And he shot the other one. All right. That's those subtle communication and synergies type of thing. Okay, you can stop that. Holy crap. Oh. Oh, oh, alright. Well, good job, guys. That I don't need. You can have that. We'll eat these two. Shit. God damn it. Boo. Quit moving! Just stay still. You are tanky. Ooh, that guy died. See ya. Nice. Climate got a still baguette. Three, 4, 5, 6. Legend with the Guthans swap in a trio with 2 pures. Nice. Still can't believe Oceansider pulled up 1 KC, got off the fucking jaw. Getting pretty lucky with the parasites. Although I think there might be a limit, no matter how big the group is. Keep him away from me. I tried. All you guys are over there. But one man. Don't move. Okay, you can move a little bit. Not that. Yeah, good job, guys. Might be hitting bluefin soon. What? How do you not have enough of that already? I've never done the actual shoulder to garlic pepper. Oh, okay. What do you need them for? I guess I can hold on to one. Put another piece of food over here. They sound good for Duke. For out of Marlin before I get the axe piece, I'm gonna do some. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should probably bring them here instead of my mantos. Now that I think about it. This is one of those instances where having a little bit of extra prayer will actually help a little bit. Good shout. It's only gonna be 15 prayer, but that's half a sip, you know? Thank God I can 2 SGS every sleepwalker phase. An extra 2 kills or so with it, yeah, then it's worth it then. That's why I liked it at Huey, because you don't really have any other prayer restoration, so you're gonna have to either do that or sip prayer pots at the bank, and you might as well get some from the food along the way.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Hi, Velithel. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We'll do the parasites first. Oh, helps if I pray the right thing, though. Oh, why would you do that? You stole it. Oh, dear. double prayer pots. Nice. Oh, did someone get something? Oh, someone got an Amber Staff. Nice. See, you can see drops here. It's an army, so they say see staff, they go, fuck, that could have been. Hey, just be happy you saw pink today, man. It's still like 40 mil, isn't it? Ooh, that's a lot. I'm not gonna remember to do the heart. I should just not bring it, honestly. You know the worst part about being done with Duke will be? What's that? Exhaust your last dragon source. Straight back to the Mega King. Not that bad, is it? I mean, you could always just take a bit off and do the Wormscrake stuff for a week and then go back. That's what I plan to do. I'm gonna do that, gonna do a little bit of skilling, and then I'll head back to Mega King. And then Doom. Why did I think that was Prayer Swap? It's not really fun to going back for Kissin', but it's too good a PNM. It is, really. More sharks, you don't say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No way, 6, 7. God damn it, now you got me doing it again. not really in a rush to do anything on Worms Crag. Maybe get the new discard thing. That's my was my initial thought. Yeah. I want to get the. I want to do the crafting thing first, just to see. But if the points or the XP or whatever is very heavily, incentivizing that's the new hides or whatever, then I'll probably do the goat stuff first, or I don't know. It all depends. If it's a pet, maybe I'll do the goat stuff first, just so I have that stuff for the crafting and make that better. I'm less concerned with the order in which I do things now, because I have all the items again. I have all the items, so now it is just kind of waiting for raids to push that back up to top. But I would really like to have that chisel for all the gems we've been getting, especially from the thieving. I did a rough calc, how much gems I should get from the remaining thieving. Where is it? What phase is this? Phase 2. I'm looking to get about 42,000 rubies, which amounts to 3.6 million crafting XP. And I'm also looking to get 250 million cash, just from doing fires the whole way. If you see a new pet on the clog, you gotta do goats first. World first pet. That's probably true. Unless they go, the 15 times multiplier for having 200 mil hunter was not implemented, because why would it be? That's what I'm afraid of, is that I don't actually gain the bonus for that. Yeah. So plan for tomorrow. I'm not getting up on release time. I'll get up for my morning stream, so it's 8 o'clock my time. Basically, 12 hours from now, I'll be live, and we'll do the quest. We'll probably head over and do some goats. Check out the crafting minigame. And then probably the next day will be, well, sorry, next Thursday I'm busy. Then on Friday we'll give the new boss a try, if we haven't already. Ooh, you drop elite. Very nice. And that was my MVP as well. I keep waiting for the shadows to appear, and then it's just like, oh, that's right, it's normal. Never mind. So traumatized by that. Krista. No, that's not what that says. What's Someone's using a range thrall. Am I coming to... I need to pay attention. Am I coming to swim or no? I would like not to if the grandparents and you are going to be there anyway. Look at you bringing a blowpipe here. Just mom as far as I know, but that's okay. Only if you get us cold stone. I don't even get cold stone. I told Isaac we would do the last day, but cold stone's expensive, man. I can bring some home. Yay, melted cold stone. No, you're not gonna bribe me with that. Sorry. I promised Isaac on the last swim lessons day we would go. Oh. Oh, it's the last phase. There's no sleepwalkers. Duh. Yowza. Oh, ouch. Yeah, I just realized there's no prayer disabling like Fasani's. Yeah, I can't hit three things, guys. What 4,500 Fasani does to a motherfucker? Yeah. The two hardest things, the prayer disabling and having to avoid ground shadows every 5 ticks during those specials. Like this phase 1, it's like, alright, sorry, this is phase 2, but during phase 1, quadrants. Oh no, stand in the right quadrant, and that's it. That's where the mechanic ends. Mushrooms. Don't touch the mushrooms. Okay, that's it. Good job. I was deemed worthy of a group boss. Hey, Blexy, how's it going? Welcome to my nightmare. Don't move. All you gotta do, you piece of shit. All you had to do was not move. It's a tough concept, I know. Oh. On the plus side, we're almost at 1/10 the drop rate for Rig of the Nightmare. Fun place. It is pretty comical, yes. If you're into that sort of thing. Maybe I'll stay here till 1K. What are you at? $860. You can see her for 140. I'm not gonna be here that long tonight. That's gonna take you like 10 hours. You really want to put up with this crap for 10 hours? I mean, like when you do. Okay. So you get a volume orb master drop. I think you'd quit. Loving the new saying though, by the way. It's been really nice here. You and your blowpipe. Which you've hit with the heal like more than 20. Just the fact that it's a 1 in 5 chance to heal, only costs 2 blood runes. That plus the saying, or that plus the blood fury and all the SGS specs. You don't need food here, which is great. I meant the highest because the +8. Oh, I don't know. Getting too reclined. I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, last phase again. Sure, we can have one more set of sleepwalkers. Just to fuck with us. Addy, or... Got room for that, man. Congrats to the Mace King. Thank you, sir. I get to spend like 60 hours here or something. Nah, that's right. This we'll be taking a break from Nightmare. I think I'll either keep it to stream so you guys can check my mage strength after. Sure. Before 5 maces before jar, that'd be a lot of money. They're going for a good chunk of change now. Well over 300 mil each. I need some advice or rather permission. Okay. Listening. Got Quetzal and Irby. May I have the Rumor King's permission to send Chins to Nina for pet? Yeah, go for it. 100%. That's your last pet, definitely. And don't worry, tomorrow we're getting a 4th hunter pet. It's not confirmed, but I'm just guessing. Now I'm at peace. Let's put it this way: hunter rumors weren't there when I did my 99, and we're just fine. Like, you don't need it. It's just nice. Hit 98 hunter to yeah. So then it's not even gonna matter if you're just trying to go to max or just kind of go 99 anyway. It's gonna be a pretty minimal difference. All right, don't move. All you gotta do is not move. Okay, I don't know if I can make it to 1K. That's what I'm saying. You gotta deal with 10 hours of this shit. There's no way. Oh, that's not very mage. Come on, prayer pots. That is not prayer pots. Yeah, so if you estimate, say, roughly 4 minutes a kill, excluding some banking time, whatever, that's 15 kills an hour. That's only 133 hours to get this jar. Oh, made strength. Yeah, sorry. Made strength plus 25% damage. Is that what you're wanting? Ah, ah, fuck. I don't have a Magasan or hat. You'll let you heal a 58 if you do all that? Okay, interesting. I'm also not praying augury. You're not saying can hit that now? Yeah, didn't they increase the minimum or the max by at least 1 hit? Sometimes 2. They increased the base max hit by like 2, didn't they? just to put it a little bit higher than IAC in a lot of cases. Plus, it's only 2 blood runes per cast, 1 in 5 chance to heal. It's now 2 over swamp, I believe, instead of 1. Got it. Yeah, we'll try to get 6 more with our inventory and then call it. Assuming 99, yeah, obviously. Why would, like, I'm standing right next to it. Why would you go for it? They're weird, man. I have Entity on. Ah, maybe that could be. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, I guess. But then you miss it on all the cute noobs. All you have to do is just not move. The way that guy brought in full Guthans? Oh, you have no idea. We have seen some pretty interesting setups tonight. Full Guthans is the least of your worries. You missed the Amari Ollie Iron with Coffin on his back earlier? Yep. I had a guy with a cudgel and Prosy telling everybody mass worlds are so bad, we should do 5 bans. So some real credit card warriors as well early on. There's a guy in... He had a volley staff, he's casting Fire Surge, he had a ward for an offhand. What robes he was wearing. Oh, Virtus robes, I think. Just add me next time. You're not casting Fire Staff or Fire Surge though. And but again, that was the thing that stood out. Fire Surge, no tome, but using a ward instead. Saying is insane now, holy yep. Very nice. The guy in Guthans is an Iron Knight. Where is the guy in Guthans? Not Iron. Congrats on Mace, thank you. Oh wait, that's a melee. It's just E1, so it's fine. Prims, but Warp Scepter, yeah, not a whole lot for the KCs. 3,600 Scurious though. 1,300 Mole, 2,000 total. 87 Slayer. I wonder if it's like a Bronze Man mode or something. Warp Scepter Infernal. Yeah, he doesn't have any Gauntlet KC though. Maybe not. MVP even worth here? I don't know. It's for the jar, yes. The jar becomes one in 1900 instead of one in 2000, so technically it is worth it to try and get MVP. I couldn't give a damn though. I want this to be as brain off and chill as possible. Bro wants to milk more. No, but I don't want to waste scythe charges and 8-way swaps and... Because if I cared about MVP, I should not be using Blood Fury. I should not be using Sang. Gonna pull an Ocean Cider? You're gonna show up for one kill and steal my shit? And again, it's not like I can get lucky on this jar. I'm already dry. So it's not even my hope to get lucky. I just hope I don't go more dry is all. You would. I don't have a Sandu. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Should probably save the food in case I get another one. I saw you rank up, Alex. I will get to it after this trip if nobody else does. You can only get parasites P2. Correct. But I got a few more kills in me, so I want to keep the hard food just in case. I thought you'd leave because no bomb. Nah, it only hits like a 50. I got 2 more kills. I'll be fine. You're out of here? I'm only here for 2 more kills, man. Nate Godly. Goldie, sorry. Goldie finally showed up. Saying OP, saying is OP. Yeah, I think I brought 8 total prayer pots and 2 of those are regen, so it's like I brought 10 restores. Literally enough for an hour without any drops, and if you have drops, it makes it even longer. And again, that's... Have I seen anything yet? Yeah, I've seen a couple of drops. Seen a jar, seen a staff. that I was aware of, anyway. There might have been other stuff. Okay, we're all gonna kill the parasites now, right? You can see who are the infernal capers because we know what to do when we pre-move. All the other cheese capers just get out of the way and then go, oh, that's where Fasani went, and then chase after it. Alright, one more kill for me. Babies are awakened in missive mode. Beware. Okay. Void Waker peasant. Hey, it's no more Nightmare. I don't even bring a Void Waker. I bring SGS. And since stuff isn't guaranteed to kill, there's no point bringing like a Maul or Ham Joint or any of that stuff. This guy. Alright, last regular Pisani kill. Pisani? See, now I need to do that. Last regular nightmare kill of the day. A bunch of sharks. Cool. Awesome. Great. That was fun. Only 10% of the drop rate. Woo! Now we do an herb run. Can't believe I got yawned because a guy tried scything the totem. Stick around long enough, you're gonna see some very deranged behavior there. Surely the new boss doesn't have elite clues on it, right? Surely they forget to add clues to the boss again, right? Surely, surely. Probably not ready for that. Looks like Avanta. Keep going on that. Only a few more runs. We've used up our Lantidime, and then we'll switch over to Quorum. Try to burn up the secondaries I've got, and then it's going to be full on Snapdragon the rest of the way. We're almost done with our runs, man. It's crazy. Really wish people wouldn't wait 3 weeks to submit bounties like this. Mr. Zeeds. SMH. Thank you for a reminder. Got a two-way bounty. Fuck. So that was literally not only was that his first Nightmare KC, but that was before he had any PNM KC. Literally, literally one KC. Open. Has no keyword because bingo, that's probably fine. This is that Oceansider guy from getting that jar when he shut up. That's the dude that showed up and got a Huey pet in front of me too, in pretty short order. Yeah, so I'm not really looking to. I thought Flex got one. There was I saw 3 pets before I got mine. Yeah, yeah. Next year's has the date on it. It's fine. The thing with the bounties is you got to have the date. That really the password's only useful for mobile because you don't have a way to show the date like that. I missed it. Oh, this guy has been on a tear today. Holy shit. To Kingdom Luck, man. Anyway, yeah, so I'm not really looking to hard camp the jar like that. As I calced before, it's something like 150 to 200 hours just for that jar and gets me nothing for it. I would much rather spend that time hunting new pets, hunting pets. So we'll work on it slowly for masses and stream like this. I'm not gonna hard camp that stuff. I also need some time. Hi, how's it going? I also need some time in between to like get blood free shards and that stuff, so it makes it nice and easy. Is it bedtime? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Don't worry, I'll be going to bed soon. I just got a farm run and then we'll go to bed. Okay? Oh, really? I'm actually doing more than bank standing as it turns out. No way. Oh, oh, you smell. We have cat. Say hi to Totoro. It is a void, yes. He is a void. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now it is Zeed's claiming. Hey, you. Over here. Any Barrows helmet? Okay. How was the interview today? How did you know I had an interview today? I had an interview yesterday. I also had a kind of unexpected one today. Kitty! Yes. Look behind you. So, uh, the interview yesterday and the interview today were both like the HR pre-screening things. The one for today I already scheduled for the follow-up. I did not schedule a follow-up with the one from yesterday, so that might not be a great sign. So we'll wait to see a couple days. If I don't hear back from them, then I'll get on them. That company I applied to, probably one of the first ones, I think. They seem to be kind of slow to get shit together, so we'll see about that. So another good advice to the one of you, I don't even know what I'm doing in that role yet, Krista. The reason that it's one that I want is just because it's a full remote position, and the team behind it seems to be like very well geared towards full remote work. Like the guy I was interviewing with is from Maryland, and the one on Friday, he's based out of the West Coast or something like that. So like they're full on remote team, which is cool, nice. Does anyone ever know? Well, more when I talk to the guy on Friday, I'll get a better idea of what exactly what exactly we'll be doing, what we're working on. What they tell you and what you do is never the same. True. The team is machine and you're the oil. If I become like a leader, yeah. The one the one I took today or interviewed with today is a manufacturing engineering role, which has a like industrial engineers typically go into like manufacturing engineer, and then mechanical engineers are mechanical. But there's enough cross pollination between those degrees. There's a difference of maybe a few classes. There's so much overlap with that stuff. Um, why did that break? The one yesterday was a new product development engineer. The reason why she's like the reason why she's kind of hesitant towards that one is they are an unfortunate user of unlimited PTO as a policy, which I'm not a fan of, but I feel like I applied zero of what I learned in college. So in my first job, that's exactly what I think. Like I have used probably less than 5% of the stuff that I learned and trained, and the subject in which the whole industry was based around was 2 or 3 days of a single class that industry is based around. And so part of some of the other jobs I've been looking at, the way I've been trying to sell myself is, I'm looking to potentially apply some of that other knowledge because it is such a broad subject, mechanical engineering, and in person. And I think it was the least pay. It just doesn't give that's also true. Yes, it is entirely on site. Fortunately, this on site is like a 5 or 10 minute drive away, so it's not that bad. And yes, the pay range was the lowest. I literally used one course in a university for my career, and it is how it is sometimes. What's killing me though is even though I have a lot of experience in the one industry, when you're trying to broach another industry, they always want 3 to 5 years of that specific industry, even though you may have like a manufacturing type of a background, an industrial setting, that sort of thing. It's like, nope, you got to have 3 to 5 years of working with nuclear reactors. Like, how the fuck do you think I get that? Well, obviously you intern there or, take an entry level position, but then it feels like I'm starting my career over, at least post training, post education. That's what their apply list listed. Well, there's always like requirements versus preferred, right? And the preferred, I don't give a shit. Like I can sell myself past that stuff and make myself a fit. But when it's like requirements, like okay, well, I don't have any training in HVAC or I don't have any training in uh, anything nuclear power, power systems, that kind of thing. So I've been shying away from some of that stuff. Unless like there's a close enough fit where it's like, hey, we're designing parts. It's like, well, I know how to design parts, so it's just a matter of, changing it to meet whatever field you're working on. Let's do this one elite clue, just in case the boss tomorrow gives clues. Yeah, the other job that I was interviewing for, I have not heard back from yet, so if I don't hear back tomorrow, then I'll reach out and just see where that is. They are in the later stages of interviewing, so they're probably still working through some of their candidates and then got to narrow their list down to a couple for their on-site interview later. That one's probably second best choice, knowing again nothing about that fully remote role, just because it's 2 to 3 days remote and also pretty close. I agree with that. That's just what they're hoping for sentiment to some degree, yeah. And again, I did apply to the one nuclear plant, so I haven't heard back from that. Clearly, they're looking for something with a little better qualifications. The boss tomorrow will give clues. So I'm betting on that as well, but because Maggot King didn't, then they had the fire under their ass. Well, shit. What about this new boss? Do we add clues to that so they probably went back and made sure that it's dropping clues from the get go. My brother's sign-on bonus would be nice, but didn't he say we both get the sign-on bonus if that happens, or if he would he just get it? And again, I know nothing about the fully remote position, and I won't know until Friday. But in the meantime, got to keep our irons and multiple fires, whatever that phrase is. The thing I'm not too excited about the that his company is that I'll be very much out of my comfort zone, out of my element, having to manage people, manage human resources, and project coordination and that sort of thing. I'm just not. I'm not. I don't have a lot of experience with that yet. But again, they're paying me enough that figure it out. That's why you started your last job to extent. True, that is the main reason I took my last job was to work on my intercommunication skills, interpersonal communication skills. And again, that's part of selling yourself. Hey, yep, it is a it's an area that I want to work on is how you phrase it. Managing people isn't fun though. It really it yeah, it's it's tough because you're coming into a thing that already exists with a lot of people, and it's going to be a mixed bag. You just don't know who you're going to have to be working with. It'll be fun. I want to get a job and start working again. It would be nice to have that security again. With managing people, they keep making better idiots. That's true. Oh, believe me, I designed a lot of stuff that I thought was foolproof, could only be installed one way. They managed to find other ways to assemble it wrong, despite my efforts. Yeah, so as we wrap this up, I'll just kind of reiterate what the rest of the week plans are. So tomorrow, I'll be getting up at 8 o'clock Central for the new quest, the new content, that stuff. Thursday, probably not going to have a stream that late unless Pat leaves early, which I don't know, all depends. And usually after a session with him, I'm pretty mentally drained anyway, so probably no stream on Thursday instead. Um, we're not doing anything this weekend, right, Krista? So we'll probably have a normal weekend stream like normal time. Next weekend is okay. God damn it. What did I mess up? What did I mess up? What goes there? That. As I've said many times, I just wanna build cool shit, man. I don't wanna manage people. I don't wanna deal with people. I wanna be left alone, design cool shit, get some money for it. Your children are waiting not so patiently. I'm almost done. I'm not nearly as hyped as I was for Blood Moon Rises and stuff though, so I should be able to see pretty well. Anything good? Ooh, a mimic. That's pretty good. How did that get that messed up? Excuse me? There we go. That's better. Third Age ink would be nice, especially a bow right before the BA grind. Did I not equip something? Oh, I didn't have my melee necklace. Classic. Oh, just double checking the clue's not there. Clue is not there. Okay. What do we get? Trash. Oh, that's right. I was gonna put this in here instead of the mantas. It's only 10 prayer bonus that I'm bringing with, but it's still better than nothing. Cool. And then tomorrow we have a new boss, potentially 2 new pets to go for. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the hay. Hopefully, I will see you guys tomorrow for the new content. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow.